Right, we should have audio and video, hopefully. Let's see that. Check, microphone check. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we should have audio. There we go. Yay. Okay, then. So, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well and doing safe. Sunday morning. My bear could use a little bit of a squirt of juice. Steve E. Good morning, sir. How the heck are you? How are things? I hope you're doing well, sir. So, how the heck is everybody today? Well, that's 2,300 kilogram there. Give that a bit of a squirt of juice. So yes, my friends, we're back on the farm. Bit of work to do. Work never ends, which is, just like real farming. I'm not too bad now, sir. I am not too bad. Slept pretty well last night. Was in the mood for farming, so yeah, here we are. We have a bit of work to do though. We have a bit of a cleanup session going on here. So as you can see here, it appears that I've planted wheat by accident when I should have planted grass. So we're going to have to correct our mistake there. We have oilseed radish in here. Don't ask me why I put oilseed radish, just kind of felt like it. We have a few mods to take a look at. A few dodgy mods. There's okay. What's going on there now? No. Oh my god. How did I do that again? Grass, there we go. Oh my god. Buttons, Richard. Bloody buttons. There we go. That's what I wanted to bloody do. Oh yeah, you're in Australia. You're in New South Wales? Queensland? I don't know. My brain isn't the best at times, so I do apologize. Right, what am I doing? Let's wrap a few more bales, shall we? So yeah, we do have a few mods to look at. Nothing major. Just a few little dodgy mods that came out on the website, on the old dodgy websites in the last, I don't know, 12 hours or so. I just want to take a quick look at them, see what they're like, see if they're any good. There has been for the last couple of weeks, or probably even longer now, 2 or 3 weeks, there's been a guy on putting up mods constantly, and I mean, just non-stop. And I don't know who this guy is. So he goes by the name of Modding. He has been posting endless amounts of mods. And pretty much all of them are just rehashes of mods that are already out there. So I want to try and find out what this guy is actually doing. For example, I have a Mercedes-Benz Actros. It was actually released in October 2019. Very, very nice mod. I've kept it. And all of a sudden it appeared yesterday or Friday on the old dodgy websites, re-uploaded. And I'm thinking, well, what the hell is this thing? So I look in the XML file, and the only difference that I see is that he's updated the mod description to 53. So I put the mods side by side, and lo and behold, they're absolutely identical. No difference whatsoever. The XMLs are the same, the mod is the same, there's no difference whatsoever in the mod. So he literally just updated the mod description and repackaged it and pass it off as his own work, which it most certainly is not. So I'm going to take a look at a few more of his little mods today and see if there's any differences, or if he's just rehashing and rebranding and repackaging other people's work as his own, which is that's exactly what I think he's doing. So he goes by the name of Modding, Modding. That's it. He's got mods up there at the moment for Kubota. He's got a Buher 6105, which is what I downloaded. Based on the XML file that I looked at, it's a repackage of someone else's mod. Got a few bits. I've got some more grass here that I'm going to have to pick up as well, as you can see. Clearly I've missed quite a bit. I'm cutting all the map edges and borders here. Trying to get a bit of grass together. Make a bit of cash. So yeah, we're going to rent those dodgy mods, and what we're going to do is we're going to put the money back in. So I'm going to rent them out, but I'm going to give myself the money back because I'm not going to waste my hard-earned cash on looking at mods that I'm probably never going to use. Oh, a new mod. What did you get? Are you on PS4 or PC? I never actually asked you. I assume you're on PC. Shall we take a look at this guy here? So is he done yet? What's going to happen here? What's he going to do? No. I'm going to have to do a little bit of work here to paint over some stuff. PC. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I was originally on the Xbox One X, and then I moved over to the old PC here. If anybody is interested, Amazon Germany, they have the Ryzen 5800X in stock. Now it's not MSRP, but it's about €80 above MSRP, if that makes sense. But it's the best price I've seen so far, and it is actually in stock. Now, unfortunately, I didn't have the cash myself to purchase it, but yeah, it's out there if anybody wants it. It'll probably go fast as well, so you'd really need to act fast to try and get it, you know. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. I thought I was missing something here. So yeah, we sold, we made 440,000 euros yesterday from selling our crops. Very nice. Um, I put, I gave myself minus 200,000 euros. So I've been cheating in a lot of money, you know, renting stuff, looking at mods, that type of thing. So I give myself minus 200,000 to repay, you know, what I had, you know, cheated in. So I consider myself to be, you know, all square now and playing the game, you know, as legitimately as possible. Right, so that's that there. Um, a couple of issues up here, I think. It's showing some kind of cultivation thing up here for some reason. I don't know why that is. Hmm. What is that showing up there? Hmm. Not sure about that one. Anyways, we'll forget about that. We'll move on, and we'll plant this field here in grass as well, I think. So we'll let that guy do that there. So he'll work away. He'll go up and down, and he'll just, you know, he'll do the job over time. Probably should have turned off the engine on this tractor here, but whatever. I'm gonna have to put the front weight on this thing again. Right, let's go pick up some more bales. We're waiting for this field here to pop. Yeah, I've definitely missed some bits there of grass. I'm gonna have to go around again and you know, pick up some more. One second, I don't think that makes sense. What am I doing? There we go. So there's your map edge there, as you can see. Oh, oh nice. So there's the frickin' the gondolas and stuff. I think that's the closest I've actually seen these things. I wish we could go up there. I really, really do, you know. I think it would be awesome. I'm hoping someone makes like a 4X version of this map for PC, you know. And then we'll be able to like reach the outside borders. So someone will, you know, they'll expand it on all sides, you know, just increase the area. And then we should be able to, you know, reach all these areas here. I'd love to be able to drive up the mountain here. See the top of the mountain? So just imagine like a 4X map, right? So you'd be able to drive up here, right? You'd be able to hop into like one of the bloody gondolas and you'd be able to go up, right? Then there could be a road that, you know, a really, really steep road, a windy road that goes up, snakes up the mountain here. And then there could be like flat land on top here, you know? So there could be like fields up here as well, you know? So I think that would be awesome. You know, and we had as I said, a 4X map would do that, you know? Oh, 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 oh. That's bad driving. Bad driving. Oh, lordy. Really? That is awesome. I love hearing about people who do that kind of stuff, you know. They have a family farm and they're converting it and stuff like that. I think that's all brilliant. Like, you're, 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 how many acres? I mean, aren't farms in Australia usually like ginormous, like thousands or tens of thousands of acres? I mean, Australian farms use some of the biggest equipment on the planet to do their farming. I've got a Australian Midwest Durus header, an 18-meter header for PC. That's a real world piece of equipment from Australia. Yeah, so I've seen videos on YouTube about like the really big farms in Australia. They'll go out into harvest with like 10 or 12 bloody harvesters, you know. There'd be a bloody fleet of the things. So yeah, we're waiting for this crop here to pop. So we're going to drive around and we're going to look for more bales. I'm sure there are some. So yeah, you know, if you're ever stuck for grass, always cut the map borders. You know, the map edges here. You know, there's a fair amount of grass around these edges, you know. Don't be afraid to chop them down. Getting some FPS drops there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can. So front weight. Have you downloaded any of Kaz's maps? So Kaz is an Australian map maker. A very good one. There's actually a map from him coming out. I don't know if it's a new map or an update. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, it's coming out on Christmas Day. So that'll be the 26th of December for you. It's 2 a.m. for me in Ireland on the 26th. So you're 10 hours ahead of me, so you do the math there yourself. Ah, Mr. Dagaman. Ah, yes, Mr. Dagaman. I gotta admit, I genuinely, I don't watch Mr. Dagaman. No offense to the man, he's just, he's kind of, his style of farming doesn't really appeal to me. You know, we all have our, you know, our tastes and stuff like that. I do watch Virtual Farmer, not every time, but you know, once or twice a week, you know, I'll watch him. I watch Kubi, Khuby, Kubi on YouTube. He's awesome. So I watch that guy on the regular. Mr. Kubi kind of kept me sane during the lockdown here in Ireland in March. I think I would have lost my shit completely without you know, he's kind of and it's not even the farming really, it's just kind of the community spirit, you know. A lot of people going in there, you know, with good chats, good laugh, good conversation, that type of thing. Most of the time we're not even watching the farming, you're just kind of just chatting with people really, you know. Oh, see those FPS drops? Oh lordy. That, my friends, is a good example of why I want the 3080 quickly. But I can't get my hands on one. I don't know. It'll probably be bloody June by the time I get one at this point. So my two top priorities are, I want to get a either a 5800X Ryzen 5800X, but I prefer a 5900X, the 12 core. But you know, it just kind of depends on my money and what's in stock. So, but my top priority is a graphics card, 3080. So that's what I want to get first. I don't see any more bales, do you guys? We could cut this grass here as well. You know? As I said, never neglect your map borders, map edges. You know, there's money in here. You know, feed your cows, sell silage. You know, it'll keep you going. You know, if you're playing on normal or slow plant growth or whatever. You know, while you're waiting for your crops to grow, you can cut the edges here and make a bit of money. It's a huge field here. Mick Mitchell, is he on YouTube? I haven't heard that name before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, lordy. I might buy a few cows. Could do that. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at our cow situation here. So, so how much can I spend? I don't know. How much would it cost to get me 50? No, maybe, I don't know. How much is that? That's 87,000 there. Why do I have so many bloody of these things? Hold on a second. Why are they all brown? The hell? Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to cheat that money back in. I've screwed that up big time. What an idiot. I don't like the Brahmins though. No, no, no. What was that one? The Brahmin. Let's try that again. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a Brahmin. I don't like the Brahmins though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, I don't know what that was there. So I think that's about right. That's a little bit better. Now what else do I have to do here? Move out of the way, cows. So how much of those again? $2,700. Let's see here. Where's my calculator? Right. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Ah, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Do-do-do. All right, Steve. Thank you very much, sir, for tuning in. Appreciate that. And God willing, we shall see you next time. Put a bit of a headland on here. We are using the coon, or the pottinger. This thing came with the new DLC, so we're using that one. What is it going to do here? What am I doing? There we go, that's what I wanted to do. So I guess we're going to have to feed our animals now. I think that's what you're supposed to do with animals, right? You're supposed to feed them. I think so. Mr. Tiny 426. Good morning, sir. How the heck are you? How are things, sir? Doing well. How goes the recovery, my friend? Any progress? Saw your Ballincraig stream, a bit of it anyway, yesterday. Ooh. Holy Toledo. I suppose we're going to have to feed these bloody animals, right? It's kind of the thing to do, I believe. You're supposed to feed your animals. Ooh, they're taking a lot. Holy crap. Okay, they're hungry sons of bitches, these guys. We'll have to get them more food. 2 wounds. Progress, my friend, progress. A little bit each day, and you'll get there. Are they full? They are. So we need, well, we need all of the stuff. Pace, Orange, Timor. Mr. Mouse, good morning, sir. How are you? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Let's no. I'm gonna stop that actually. I'll keep that here for now. They need. I think I have the wrong bloody trader here, don't I? I think I do. I'm fairly certain I have TMR made. Of course, because it doesn't support it in the bloody mod there, so I have to go and get it. Whoa! What the hell happened there? Holy Jesus, even I missed that one. I was looking at the freaking I was looking at this at my phone, and Jesus, I went flipping hell. That's gonna cost a few euros to fix that damage to the bloody tractor. Tons of veggies. What are we having for dinner, Mr. Mouse? Interesting that Giants chose not to put collisions on these barriers here. I think it's probably a good idea. There we go. See, I knew I had bloody this stuff. I knew I had it. Cauliflowers. Ugh. I'd never liked cauliflowers. Really? That's all I have left? Well, that's not bloody well good. I don't know what I gotta do now. I need to mix some TMR. Does this Strut one have no beacons? It doesn't. I wonder why it doesn't have any beacons. Thought it would. Right, so TMR. Okay, so can't remember. So it's 16,000 liters, isn't it? So that's 8,000 of silage, I guess. Oh, shite. Shite. Now, I'm not sure which spout is going to open up here, so let's see. How do I unload this thing? Right, that won't unload there for some reason. What am I doing here? What am I missing? Broccoli, carrot, sweet sprouts, wrap them all. Serving salad, I need them. Ooh, chicken. Very nice. Oh, crap. Okay, let's try this again. Total mixed ration. Forage, hay, straw, silage. So 8,000, right? Straw is... And then straw is that. And that's total mixed ration, right? Okay. That's okay. That's alright. We have an idea of what we're doing now again. Right, so we need to make some TMR here. So that's a little bit too much. And okay, now we can do that. There we go. So yeah, we'll make some TMR here, and then we'll feed our animals. So I need to give them, well, I'll make 100,000 liters here, I guess. I'll fill up the capacity of this thing. So what are 8,000? And then straws, the last one. Yeah, so it goes pretty quickly. wonder, do I have to turn on the engine to make TMR? I do, don't I? I'm an idiot. Of course I have to turn on the engine to make TMR. So once your ratios are in the green, you know, if anybody hasn't made TMR before, so it shows you your ratios, you know. Now, alternatively, I could put in 50% of hay, 25% of silage, and 25% of straw. You know, there's different kind of mixtures that you can do. But as you can see there, I don't have a huge amount of hay, so that's why I'm kind of, you know, doing the silage part of it. So once this gets filled to 100,000 liters, we'll stop it there. I wonder where it is. Not sure actually. Anyways, we'll keep going until we don't go, as they say. Oh, you son of a bitch. So I screwed that up. I don't know if you saw that, but I messed that up big time. So now it's forged instead of TMR. See that? I'm an idiot. Alright, Mr. Mouse, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. I screwed that up completely. There we go. That's what you wanted. So lucky enough, I was able to empty the forage back into the thingy here, the silo. So I was able to start over. If you didn't have a silo like this, you'd have to empty each component on the ground. So we've reached our capacity here. See that? So we have TMR now. We have 2,000 liters here. So that, there's 100,000 liters now in the in storage. So I'm going to have to, well, I want to empty more of this bunker. So we're going to continue, taking out silage. We're going to get 100,000 liters out of this thing. Put that into our bunker, and we'll refill the bunker here again. Make more TMR or silage, whatever you got it. It's a handy little thing. I know there's a bigger one than this out there. I think there's a 64,000 Pecan or something they call it. I don't know if it's self-propelled though. Although this has only been converted from 17, hasn't it? I don't think it's the full quality of the. For example, if this was fully FS19 standards, this mesh here would be translucent, and you'll be able to see the engine compartment inside, you know. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wrong button. What's left in this thing? So there's 196,000 left in this. Very handy machine to have around the farm, though. Makes the whole process of feeding animals a lot easier. Mr. FS Miner is live on YouTube at the moment. I think he's doing a premiere of a review of some new JCB thingy. Mr. Beast has a review of the Class Quantum 2200. Beast does reviews of FS19 mods. Yeah, I want to start getting rid of all this silage here now. It's been here way too long. So yeah, it'll. I think I'm going to be filled up fairly. So I am. Yeah, look, I'm at 90,000 there. See that? Right. So let's make more TMR. Right. So okay. No capacity. Okay, that's fine. So you can see our capacity there. So there's a bit of TMR on the ground here. You can pick that up. At least I think you can. You can, yeah. There we go. Uh, hay, and then silage. There we go. Yay. Right, so what's next? So we've got a bit of a problem here, as you can see. We've definitely got a problem. I wanted this to unload in here. It won't bloody well do it. Are we full? We are. Okay, what am I going to do with this shit? I suppose that took care of that. Okay. Right, so we need silage and we need grass. We have 162,000 left. Right, let's just check this here. So that's almost full there. I don't know. Put a little bit more in. Maybe another, another 5,000 liters or something. Maybe less. That's enough there. a little bit more. Oh, I won't take it in there for some reason. Wonder why that doesn't work. You have to go from the opposite side for some reason. Alright, we'll get another 5,000 litres and we'll leave it at that. There we go. That should be plenty. Right, let's get some grass next. Now, obviously, you don't have to really do this, but I just kind of do it as a routine. It doesn't take grass. Perfect. Brilliant. This machine is fantastic. So he's missed a little bit. Do, do, do. Oh, I see it. I see it. There we go. Right, that's that. Oh, perfect. Right, we are going to put that there. We are going to see, can we push this thing in here? See if we flip the bloody thing over. So you need to flip it over this thing for it to go in. That's the only thing about this. Ah, shite. Well, I screwed that one up. Well done, Richard. Ah, shite. You can't get in. God damn it. Now, if anybody's wondering what the hell I'm doing, don't worry about it. Just we'll get back to farming eventually. No, I can't flip that bloody thing over, you son of a bitch. Flip, you SOB. Flip. See that? See if I lift it up a little bit, it'll do it. See that? You can hear it. No, see? There you go. It disappeared. It's a weird thing, that thing. What am I working? So I've got the Axion 870. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys a mod. Okay. I'm going to show you a modified version of the Axion 8000 series on one of the old dodgy websites. Apparently, according to the modder, you know, he's made some changes. So we'll check it out. I'm going to return this to the store here. Let me check that one there, Scorpion. Ah, the Superman mod. I mean, that's included with the Easy Dev console, and but I don't use it. So yeah, I don't use the Superman shenanigans. What's going on here? Switch to trains is going to be off, I guess. Save the game. Oh, what am I doing? Switch. There we go. So the AI should take over now. So yeah, this is with the Alpine Farming DLC. I kind of see the advantage of these small seeders because they're so small. They kind of cover they don't get into trouble as much with workers as much as other larger seeders or whatever. Oh wow, that needs to be done. Oh, they left that behind. Okay. Oh, that one as well. So I have 118,000. Okay, so you have your Axion. So this is the top of the line Axion 8700, right? So there was a modded version that came out on the old dodgy websites. So there's your, that's the in-game version, right? No, that's the 9 series. What am I doing? Yeah, there's the 8700. But here's the modified version. Right, so we'll compare. So it's slightly more expensive. It's 187,000. I think the store picture is kind of shite, not very good. So there are some differences here. It doesn't have def. Interesting. Why doesn't have def? So it starts at 176 horsepower, 503 liters, so slightly larger than that one. 31 mph. No def. So that took quite a while for it to load in there. Ooh. So there's the Axion series. This is an 8100. 8100? So we do have an 8110. 8030, 8040. So it starts at 8000, 8010, 30. The 8070 is the highest. Okay. We get an 8010 at 176. 8020, 30, 40, 50. So it only goes to a 50. Okay. So it only goes to 230 horsepower. Okay. Wheel, we get Trelleborg, Michelin, limited wheels. Standard, wheel weights, wides, plus weights, twins all round, back to standard. Okay. Michelin, we get standard, wheel weights. We get the Michelin Strix Bib 2, and one with weights, and then back to standard. So for the purposes of the stream, we get that one. Basic version. Oh, we get a chrome exhaust. As you can see there is a license plate on it. Okay. We can get warning signs as well. We can put all of them together. So that's kind of that one there. The engine setup, as I said, it's goes up to 850, which is 250 horsepower, or 230. And we get a front loader as well. That's 210,000 there. So that's 11,000 I'm going to have to give myself back there for renting that. Give me a second here. I need to put that money back in. What was it? 10,870 or something. Yeah, 10,000. So that's where it was. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So we're having some FPS issues here. Don't know if it's this mod or not. Whoa, there's something going on there. It's a different design. It's not the same tractor, is it? Pecky M09. No, my vehicles in the shop have no wheels and covered in dirt. I ripped my hair as I can't play it. Say that again. All my vehicles in the shop have no wheels and covered in dirt. Are you on PC or are you on console, Pecky? That's the first question I would ask. Is your version of Farming Simulator 19 up to date? So if you're on the Xbox console or the PlayStation 4, you should have an option. You're on the PC. Interesting. Did you install any mods recently? Especially any mods from dodgy websites, like this one here, which is, I'm already having problems with this one. I guarantee you there's errors in the log in this thing. Custom shit here. There's nothing substantial there. It's just a... I'm not seeing anything like major Lua errors or you know, major warning errors. I mean, that warning here at the bottom isn't a big deal. I've seen that on numerous mods, and it shouldn't have really affected. Just a like a no depth map available, but shape driving dust emitter. This is a custom shader which requires really depth data. I don't think that's a major error or anything. What I would do is load up a new game save, right? Go on go on Feldsprung or Ravenport. Disable all the mods, or even take out the mods in your mod folder. So copy them to some other folder, right? So basically, when you load the game, have no mods in your folder, right? And just start up a fresh game save, and then see if your base game equipment without any mods has missing wheels. Then you have a fundamental problem with the install of the game itself. If you do have wheels, then to me that would suggest that there is a mod conflict of some kind. And the only way to resolve that is you'll have to load each mod individually and see which one is causing the problem. Now, if you have hundreds of mods, that's going to be an issue, obviously. So we have a dodgy mod here. Okay, this is the class. So it is a different model, though. That's interesting. It's not the same. It's not the same design either, is it? No, it's different. So we have license plates. We have warning signs. She's a different model. Yeah. I wonder. The DLC should be fine. I mean, you can just disable it. You can disable, you know, when you're loading up your mods, when you're starting a new game save. If you want to just disable, you know, not tick the boxes on your DLC, that could be a further troubleshooting step as well. But usually you don't have to, you know, untick the DLC because, you know, Giants have tested it, you know. Is there any IC in this thing? No. So yeah, she's a different mod. Yeah. She's a different. I don't know if this is an older version of the Axiom. This is base game because it's dirty. Yeah, it sucks when you have and the only other thing I can think after that, if push comes to shove, is I assume that you're on Steam. And just delete the game. Steam will keep a copy of your game saves right in the cloud. It does that automatically. So your game saves will be there. So just delete. You know, if you can't fix it, delete. You know, uninstall Farming Simulator, reinstall it, and Steam should restore everything for you. You know, obviously keep your mods in a separate folder. Or if you want to, you can just go into your My Games Farming Simulator folder, copy everything in there, and put it on, I don't know, some other file or USB flash drive or some other folder. You can just copy it all back later. So yeah, she's a different. She's got a different engine inside as well. I don't know if you can see that. Where? I wonder where this comes from. Is this an older version of the Axion, I wonder? I thought these were all the same. Are there older models of the Axion? I mean, there's nothing wrong with this model, like, and it's a good quality, you know. But obviously you haven't tested it or anything, but it looks to be bloody good quality. Do we have any okay, that's what I wanted to see. So she is reflecting, but she's not, you know, it's not the best reflection, but it is daytime, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an interesting lighting node there. First, second, third. So there's 4 nodes in this. First, second, third. I don't understand the lighting sequence, do you? 1, 2, 3. So why would the top light go off and then come back for a 4th stage? That doesn't make sense. First stage. Second. Third. 4th. I don't understand that one. I mean, normally these tractors have 3 stages. First stage, second, and third. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't get that one. I think the lighting sequence in this thing is wrong. That doesn't make sense to me. Any IC control on the outside? Is there anything I can do on the inside of this thing? Oh, we have some control. Okay. So we can open the top thing. Oh, we do. Oh, okay. So we can open the door. Oh, there we go. We can open the window. Yeah, so there's a little bit of control there. The mirrors don't work. I don't know if you see that. So they work on the inside, but look at the outside. So yeah, the mirrors do not work on the outside. blinkies work. So let's see that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think the lighting node needs to be adjusted. A lot of the Borgalt DLC needs to be updated as well. There's a problem in the there's an issue in the you know, the very large 30.5 meter Borgalt seeder. There's a bug in that whereby you could fast farm with that thing when you shouldn't be allowed to. So basically, you can put it in the up position, right? And you can turn on, turn on the machine, and it allows you to frickin', to fast farm it. It allows you to plant it, 26 mph. Now, I discovered that bug on the very morning that I got the Borgalt DLC, and it still hasn't been fixed. Well, I give you the let me go to the web page where I found this. Let me give the spec rundown on this thing. See what the modder said. Class Action 800 Series 2.0. Added opening doors, added the license plate, additional Michelin tires, 2 types, FL console for Hauer and Stoll, added new working lights in the cabin, new exhaust effects, real engine power. I present you my first project for FS20, FS19. Over time, new versions will appear with various improvement support. This is version 1.0 and it'll probably have bugs. Model is by Sotillo, Thomas T150. Yeah, Sotillo and Thomas T150. So that's on the old dodgy websites. I can't guarantee that it'll work, Pecky, but that's one of the troubleshooting tips that I would do. You know, you have, it's like a process of elimination. You know, like a troubleshooting thing. You you remove things. You remove the mods first. If you're still having a problem, then it's probably the install of the game. Delete the game from Steam Farming Simulator. Reinstall it. And then see if it's fixed. After that, the only thing you can do is start to load in your mods that you have one by one. It's going to be a long process, but that's really the only way to properly do it, is because if you load everything in at once, you're never going to be able to find out which mod is causing the conflict or the problem. So you really have to do each mod one at a time. So for a version 1.0, this isn't bad at all. It does have some little bugs, I mean, I haven't fully tested it, I mean, I suppose I should try out the PTOs, I guess. Or the hydraulics on it. I mean, it works fine. It does have a front loader attacher, which the in-game version doesn't. Again, it works. Alright, Pecky, no problem, sir. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate that. It seems alright. It is a good quality model, and it is different. It's not the same model as the in-game version from the Class DLC. So it must be based on an older Axion. It's my only assumption that it's some older model. I don't know how long these tractors have been in production. Can anyone maybe do a quick Google there and see when these Axions came into production? How long they've been? I assume they've been in production for a number of years and are been revised. Different models and updates. So this is probably a version of it. I should have checked the interior here. So we have seat suspension. The driver is positioned correctly, mostly correctly. His hand is slightly off on there. See that one? So I guess he's right. I don't know. One of his hands is slightly off the wheel there. See that? Very, very slightly. Both of them actually are. See that? It's very, very minor. Seat is suspended. Pedals work. Driver is wobbling about as one would expect. 31 mph. So we need something with PTO. Where are my motors? I wonder. Where did I put my motors? Drives okay. Ah, Mr. Vac! The man, the myth, the legend. How are you, Vac? Thanks for tuning in, sir. Yeah, Mr. Vac has a little ongoing project for Farming Simulator fans. So hopefully that comes to fruition and we can get you guys a... oh, that popped there. A new and improved mod. Check out the PTOs in this thing. She hooks up. No, no, no. So she's connected correctly. And she's connected correctly. So it all appears to work, you know. At least on the surface. There are no major errors that I can see. There is that driving dust emitter thing. No depth map available, but shape driving dust emitter 1 reference with material FX smoke underscore matte uses a custom shader which requires reading depth data. I don't think that's a major big deal, that thing. At least I don't think so. I don't see anything else here. Simple IC. Latest version of Simple IC installed. Yeah, I keep getting problems with my Xbox controller. It's throwing up binding errors because there's paddles on the back of this controller. So when I try to map them, they don't work. So it shows up. It'll actually throw up errors and stuff. Yeah, bloody €180 bloody controller, and I can't map the bloody paddles on the back of Farming Simulator. Pain in the ass. Yeah, they're working, so, you know. Dynamic hoses are attached, the PTO is running, wobbling. Same job there, so it all works. So yeah, this dodgy mod, the Class Axion 800 series version 2.0 from the old dodgy websites. This is not the same as the in-game model. It's a different version. Um, I don't see anything major wrong with it. I don't see any problem recommending it. There's a few little minor issues, but you know, nothing major. The lighting nodes are weird. I don't know why he's added 4 stages of it. Maybe it's like that in the real world. I don't know. I would have made you know, the lighting nodes 3 stages instead of 4, but that's a minor thing, you know. Everything appears to work, you know. We've got an illuminated license plate here as well. So yeah, I don't have a problem recommending this one. It's something different, you know. A little bit cheaper than your maybe your other bit cheaper than the other version, I guess. Looks nice. Even I don't know if you noticed that. Look at the class logo here. It's actually reflecting the sun or the sky. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. It's actually, oh wow, that is fantastic. Look at that. Did you see that back? Isn't that awesome? That is attention to detail right there, my friends. Look at that shit. So look at the steering wheel. Look at the round class logo in the middle there. It's reflecting the sky above. Where is it getting it from? Where's the image coming from, I wonder? Coming from behind the seat, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where he's getting that image from. But it's still a bloody cool feature. Look at that. That's awesome. That's kind of a little attention to detail there that, you know, you don't often see on mods, you know. So all the displays and everything work. So forward and reverse. Yeah, very, very nice. Not a bad mod at all. I would change the store picture. I don't like the store picture. It looks kind of low resolution. I think it doesn't have def either, which I don't understand. I mean, that's easy to add back in, but you know, it's no problem to add that in. Like, well, you know, it would be nice if it had def by default. So I want to show you guys this. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to show it to you. I don't know if this is even part of the no beacon lights, 2 beacon lights. Standard, narrow tires, wides. Viewer 115, 135, 165. Okay. Main color, you can change it to whatever the hell you want. Main color. So that changes the pipe here. See the pipey thingy? The rims you can change to whatever you want. So some of the labeling here is off. See that? It says green 2 even though it's yellow. Yellow, so some of these are steel, chrome. Some of the labeling here needs to be adjusted to communal. Yellow, green, red, red 2, blue, that's wrong. Or is it? No, oh, it is blue. It's kind of a, well, it's kind of a weird color blue, but yeah, I suppose it's blue. Black, metal, communal, chrome. So the last 2 labels here are wrong. They're mixed up. See that? That should be yellow and that should be green. So that could be fixed, I suppose. Um, this is the in-game version. Very, very different color, as you can see automatically. So this is the Giants version, and this is this one. What I'd like to know is, where the hell did this come from? Is this from the mod hub, I wonder? Has this idiot modding just taken this from the mod hub and passed it off as his own? Give me a second here. Let's save that game. Let's find that mod. Oh, god damn it. Let's see this shit. So yeah, it's so this the class Axion series 8000 series. Oh, it's from 2016, or sorry, 2006 to 2013. So it is an older version of the Axion. That's why it's different. It's a huge file though. It's 104 megabytes, 103. Sotillo and Thomas T150. This one is VSR modding, sir. From FS15 converted to 19, it's been modified almost completely in Blender, separating pieces and assigning different materials. 300 configurations, noise configuration, color configuration, connection hoses, 7.35 megabytes. He's taken, it's the same bloody mod. It is the same bloody mod. I see what he's done. So that's the mod version of the viewer. AB. So see what he's done there? Look. Viewer Series 6 1.0, and that's 1.2. I'll show you what this clown has done. So there's a guy, as I said, there's a guy on uploading tons and tons of mods to various dodgy websites. He goes by the name of Modding, Modding, and he's been flooding the mod sites. And I've been wondering, who is he? What's he doing? How are these mods different? Because the vast majority, or pretty much all of the mods that he's putting out are, you know, rebrands or rehashes or repackages. So it's clearly this guy is trying to take credit for something that isn't his. Now this one says it has a front loader attacher. Huh. Which one is which? I know what he's done. You know what he's done? So this is the 1.0 version, right? Okay. This one here. This is the 1.2 version, because in one of the updates, he added the front loader attacher. So he has literally re-uploaded somebody else's mod as his own and kind of repackaged it and rebranded it. I mean, they're literally identical. So this is the one here that was uploaded to the old dodgy websites. Yeah, they're identical. This guy is an asshole and a clown and a con job. Yeah, no difference whatsoever. What a dickhead. So he's making money out of this. See, the thing, what people don't realize is, so this guy is putting all these mods up on the old dodgy websites, but every download he gets, he's making money off that, you know. And that's the thing that people don't realize. You know, he's profiting off other people's work. He's an asshole. Um, I'm just going to say it there just in case. Yeah. Cytec side panel? I don't believe the Cytec side panel is going to be an issue. For some reason, some custom modding mods were uploaded, but I checked the dates and everything. They're not new or anything, so I don't know where. So the Kane Jubilee trailer from custom modding, the Dooley 23-foot bale trailer. There was something else here. There was some kind of a silage fork or something. What else is there? So yeah, I don't know. I just put them in there just to maybe take a look at them because I haven't probably looked at them before. So this is another rebranding or rehashing. He's got a Kubota as well. That's been out before, and he's rebranded that one. Oh, John Deere, Mr. John Deere 33. He steals and re-uploads tons of mods done over. Ooh, naughty boy. Interesting. We'll take a look at that Kubota. I don't hold out much hope for it. I've seen some reviews of the previous model, and it did have bugs. So I think the recommendation was wait for an update. Oh, new subscriber. Thank you very much, Pecky. Pecky M09. Appreciate that, sir. Giant Software are sending me another bloody email telling me, why haven't you redeemed your code for the Alpine? Yeah, so that's a third bloody email. The hell, Jude. So I'm giving I mean, Vac probably knows. I'm giving away, do you know, on Kubi's stream, Vac. I'm sure you know Kubi on Twitch. So on Christmas Eve, Mr. Kubi, sometime during the day, will be giving away various codes away, DLC, all sorts of things. He's got quite a bit. So I gave him a code from Giants for the Alpine Farming DLC, which is obviously what I'm playing on here. And he's actually got 3 codes now because people bought them for him, you know. So yeah, he'll be giving away 3 copies of the Alpine Farming DLC and other things as well, other codes for other games. So yeah, you should. If anybody wants to check out Mr. Kubi on Twitch, KHUBY, I'm gonna put back in the money that I spent on renting. Yeah, December 24th on Twitch, giving away various codes, DLC. I think he has a code for Cyberpunk as well. He'll be giving away some stuff for some energy drinks like Sneak and stuff like that as well, which should be cool. Okay, let's take a look at the this piece of shit here. Did I not get rid of that? I'll get rid of it. So this is a Kubota. Clearly not full FS19 standards. It's got some of it is and some of it isn't. 170 horsepower. I mean, you can tell that the engine hasn't been, it doesn't have the translucent mesh or anything or the engine model inside. But it definitely has had some UDIM work here. Rim color. Burnt orange. That's a Husqvarna. You know what I would like to see is Husqvarna. You know, maybe Kubota and Husqvarna, because they have a lot of, like self-propelled mowers and that type of thing, and the Husqvarna have quite a decent product range. I think the only thing we have from them is a chainsaw or something. So we get Trelleborg and Nokia in here. Standard wheel weights, wides, plus weights, narrow tires. Yeah, we get twin wheels, but it's a narrow twin type thing. Yeah. And then back to standard. In none of the configurations, though, do we get twin wheels at the front. See that? Interesting. Gonna go for that one there. Standard, we have full. I don't know what that's doing. Hold on a second. It's changing something inside. Ah, it's adding a second monitor. See that? Okay. Front loader attacher. And that's it. So that's 50,000, 49,000. So yeah, the no translucent mesh there, no engine inside. The lights have are definitely new. The labeling on it isn't bad either. I've seen a hell of a lot worse than that. I hope it's not floating on the vehicle though. Sometimes you get these labels that are floating. Doesn't appear to be floating. So yeah, it's definitely had some UDIM texture work. I wonder if this is all freshly modeled, or has he pulled parts of other vehicles, or if this is even a genuine Kubota. Is it just a repaint? Is what I'm asking. Has somebody repainted some other tractor and made a Kubota out of it? That's my question here. See the attacher joints there. All the mirrors work in the inside. Good quality image as well. The mirrors on the outside work, but they're not the best image quality, but they do work, to be fair to them. I mean, I've seen higher quality images than that. Seat is suspended. Pedals work. Does have depth. 13 mph reverse, 26 forward. It's got ooh, nice engine sound. Listen to the engine. It's geared. Do you hear the engine? Very nice stopping speed. Very, very strong. See the way the engine is geared? When it goes up in the gear, it increases. 13 mph is pretty good. No reverse lights. So some tractors have that, some don't. You know, it's you know, not every tractor has reverse lights. So that's not a criticism. It can be added, you know. I personally prefer reverse lights on tractors. So the lights are working there. They're reflecting on the ground. They're working on the front as well. Three lighting nodes, whatever they call it. And they reflect. First, second, third. First, second, third. Pretty standard stuff there. You know. I should think of this one's back. I like it so far, but I'm just wondering if this is a rebrand and a repaint of another tractor. It's the only thing I'm thinking of now. That this is something else, like a wolf in sheep's clothing, you know. I don't know. This could be. I wonder. I'm looking at the cutter inside. Could this be a Deutz-Fahr? Could this be a repainted Deutz-Fahr? I guess the only way to do it is actually look in the XML. Or yeah, the XML should tell you. Give me a second here. Give me a second, people. I want to find out about this thing. Let me just confirm my suspicion and whether it's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Let's check out the XML. It says 5R. Why would it say 5R? It says Giant Software as well. Copyright Giant Software. Oh, is it Giant Software? Mod description 43. A 5R? Well, there you go. Ooh, so there's files here from a New Holland. Yeah, there's files from a New Holland in here. And it says Capota instead of Capota instead of Capota. I don't. I think this is probably a paint job. Something about it just doesn't ring true. Dodgy. Very, very dodgy. Why would it be copyright giant software? Interesting. But anyways, let's see if there's any errors in it. Oh, there is. Ooh. Oh, lordy. That might be because you were be able to color the front loader attacher. Shader parameter color not found. It looks like so they're all related to the front loader attacher. It looks as if you were maybe you want to be able to paint it, so you can change the color of it. Yeah, it's related to the stall front loader thingy. Not sure what that is though. Yeah, it looks like there might have been a configuration option to paint this different colors, but it's missing whatever. But for the most part, I mean, the model itself, it all kind of functions and everything. I don't see anything fundamentally wrong with it. I just don't think it's a legitimate thing. I think it's just a repaint of some other tractor. That's kind of my feeling on it. I don't think this is a genuine Kubota. That's my only kind of thought on that one. Anyways, that's that one. Don't need to delve into it too much. So we'll get rid of those ones, I think. Yeah. 12.69. Fairly bloody small, I must say. That's kind of a giant size file. What else do we hear? Need to get rid of that one. So as you can see there, I don't generally keep mods in my mod folder that I'm not actively using or intend to use. So I personally don't put in hundreds of mods, because if you do have a problem or an issue or whatever, it's very, very difficult to find where the problem is, from a troubleshooting standpoint. So that's one of the reasons I keep things kind of stripped down, Mr. Vac, how are you getting on with that item I sent to you? Have you had an opportunity to take a look at it? Without mentioning what it is or anything, but I assume that you got the other items that you were asking for. Hopefully we can make some progress on that and pass it off to some other people then and see, can we make even further improvements on that, Right, let's get back to farming, shall we? Class weight there. repair this vehicle as well. Over here. Oh, that's not it. Right, we'll top up our fuel next. So 3.9 hours on this. So we're going to put back in the, I think it was about 3,000 I rented. So I'm going to put that money back in. Yeah, that's where we were, I think. About 120,000. I'm going to bring up this weight as well. I think this is a 650 kilogram for the little riggy track. It is, yeah. There we go. Let's bring that up. So we're on we're normal plant growth speed here. So you know my crops do take quite a while to grow. I suppose we can pick up our bales now. Make a bit of money. There we go. 20 past 1 here in Ireland. 1:20 p.m. Oh, look at that. My crop just popped there, people. Did you see that? My crop just popped. Let's get the harvesting. Awesome. Yay. Let's break out the big bad boy here. Biggest, baddest harvester in the game, period. Turn off the engine there. Just wasting precious money. So we'll put a bit of a headland at the bottom here, and probably at the top as well. There's the soybeans. 15-meter header. Ideal 10T. It's a mod. Mr. Agro Tonho, Brazilian modder or South American modder. It's been modified slightly by Mr. Vac and myself. Just a few little tweaks and quality of life improvements. It's completely error-free now. No errors in the log on this thing. For example, the back attacher here for the you know, trailers. The sound when you connected a header trailer, you know, a trailed header trailer, you know, there was no sound, so we got that fixed. There was what else was there? Adjusted the level of def to you know, we tried to do some real world specs, as it were. Increase the def capacity to 180 liters. Increased the tank capacity to 1,250 liters because that's an option in the real world. Mr. OTD, good morning, sir. How the heck are you? It must be, what, 6 a.m. for you there? 5 a.m.? How are you up so early, my friend? What is going on? $8.30. That's not too bad. Right, we'll do a little bit of this manually on the outside here, and we'll continue on then. Now that bloody babe will have to move his ass, otherwise, because I'm going in a straight line here, so... Oh, shit. So that happened, okay. Let me just get this here. My day is going not too bad, sir. Not too bad. I have decided to return the Logitech Heavy Equipment Bundle to Amazon. I need to do it before the Brexit on January 1st, otherwise I'm going to get screwed over for custom fees and import taxes and shipping fees and all that type of thing. So I need to get it done tomorrow. So yeah, first thing tomorrow morning we're going to get that thing packed and shipped off. And hopefully we'll get our refund before, well, or at least on the system before Brexit hits. That shit is going to screw everybody up. Right. Oh, we're full. I thought it was 24 bales. What the hell? Frick, I thought it was 24. I don't know. I thought I would like it as well. I really did. I genuinely tried. I spent another 4 hours on it last night. I just can't. Ugh. I mean, I totally get it now what DJ was saying, DJ Goham. It's just a totally different experience. It really, really is. And it just doesn't drive properly, you know, the wheel. I know it's a calibration thing, but I don't know how to calibrate it properly, I'm afraid. And there's no manual or guide or anything out there, you know. That's not bad. So that was about 37,000. I don't know what the price of silage is at the moment, but that wasn't bad. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the side panel is nice. But I mean, just from a productivity or efficiency standpoint, I can get the same amount of work done quicker using an Xbox controller than I can with you know, using a side panel. You know, once you get used to the controls of using a you know, for logging and stuff, I mean, it's not really a big deal, you know. So just from an efficiency standpoint, I don't think it's any, you know, using a side panel is just slower, I think. I mean, it certainly is a nice piece of kit, but it's not worth 150 euros. No way. I mean, the quality of the materials and everything that's not 150 euros. I don't know. Now, if it was like 70, yeah, you know, that would be okay. I wouldn't mind paying that. You know, just outright buy it, you know, forget about it. But 150 is that's a lot of manga, you know, it's a lot of cash. You can't use the side panel mouse? Interesting. I know that some guys use 2 side panels, you know, because they can, you know, you can change the function of it. So one will be the left joystick and one will be the right, you know. It's a lot of money, OTD, you know. It's 160 euros, and I said that was second hand, you know. To buy the damn thing new, it's like 250. Oh, that one's popped as well. That money could be put into a something much more useful, like a new graphics card. So there are lots of other things I could put 160 euros towards at the moment, you know. Well, I did want to try it out, you know. And if you notice that I actually deleted the videos. I don't know if you guys spotted that, but I did delete the videos. I kind of do that anyways with all my kind of hardware stuff, you know. I don't keep them. I'll put them up for a couple of days and then I'll delete them. I deleted my review of the Xbox Elite controller as well. I don't know if I have any more bales around here somewhere. I don't think I have. Let me just take a spin around here and let's see. Just take a fast tour here just to see if I've missed anything. So we have our in different stages there, see that? Of course I have drop destruction. Oh, there's one. Oh, look at that. Oh, there we go. Sneaky little git trying to get away from me. See if there's any others hiding around here. No, I should probably unload this guy. Yeah, let's go unload this chap here. So I'm kind of half considering putting this entire field here into grass. I don't know. I feel like doing a, you know, the big ass Crone Easy Cut Special. You know, that 18-meter job. I did a little bit of work on it. Nothing major. Just a couple of things that were kind of off about it. There was no store image, so I kind of fixed that one. Updated the mod description to 53. Updated the horsepower on it. I think it was originally 160, and I put it to 200. I thought it was a bit more realistic. I mean, an 18-meter mower would probably require a shit ton of horsepower in the real world. Or not a windrower, a mower setup. That dude do his thing there. So this thing here is from the Anderson Group equipment pack. I don't know if you guys, well, most of you probably have it, but I don't know. I don't think it's a very popular, popular DLC. I don't think many people bought it. Maybe I'm wrong. Said I hope for if there's DLC in 2021. Oh, there's mobiles. Ooh, look at these sneaky buggers trying to hide from me, you little rascals. Yes, sneaky little gits. There we go. Nice. Trying to hide from me, they were. See if there's anything else lurking around here. So we're trying to do each crop type. So let me see what we're give you an idea here now. Let's save the game. Right, so we have oats, sunflowers, poplars, oilseed radish. This is soybeans. This is grass. That's soybeans as well. So we're going to try and do a little bit of each one. You know, mix it up. I'll probably do this one as well. So this is grass as well. There's a field here, but it's actually in grass. So yeah, we're gonna switch things up and you know, do different types of crops at least once. We'll get some sugarcane in there. We'll get some. We'll do a small field of potatoes and a small field of sugar beets, that type of thing. Yeah, 80 meters is very, very large. Ridiculously large. Unrealistically large. I mean, it would that even just using it would be bloody difficult. You need a lot of open space to just maneuver the damn thing around the map, you know? So it's not always a good idea to have, I mean, on Erlengrat, it'd be very, very difficult to have something like that. No, on, would say Rickyville, no problem, you know? But not all maps are like Rickyville. Oh, shite. Jesus, it's bad driving there. Gonna leave that there. Shall we get a cultivator? Do you remember that Russian cultivator that I showed off the other day? There's an updated version of it that came out. I don't know if it's fixed the problems. There was a couple of errors that I saw in the, the error log. I think that it might be fixed. I'm gonna have to check it again. But we have what do they call it? Yeah, we have bloody oil seeds, so we're gonna have to plow that in anyways. So yeah, we've oilseed radish here. We're gonna have to plow that shit in. So we might as well get ourselves a cultivator. Rent it for an hour, use it. I do have that new John Deere 12-foot plow ripper. You know, that came out in the 2410, is it? I think it's called the 2410. We'll take a look in the shop here. So we'll take a look at that actually. Yeah, the 2410, 12 meter, 200 horsepower. That's bloody awesome. But is it really a plow though? Or is it a cultivator that is masquerading as a plow? Because it looks kind of cultivator-ish to me. Now I know you can get kind of rippers, I think they call them. But is it really a plow? So here is the Russian one again. The KBM 8.10 PS. So you can get two options there. It actually changes the wheel color as well. I didn't see that before. Interesting. Very, very cheap. Ridiculously cheap. I'm going to have to change the price on that shit. I didn't realize it was that low of a price tag. Ridiculously slow. Ridiculously low. Oh, so it has to grow to the first stage, or does it have stages, or does oilseed just pop up? How does that work? Let's see if there's any bugs in this thing. Now, I got a couple of warnings the last time I looked at this thing. So there's a global company. It says information: no small icon found for fill type electric charge. Icon name should be HUD fill electric charge .dds. So I don't know. That'll probably be a global company update or something like that. It's not related to the mod in question. Don't see anything so far. Follow me. Yeah, once again, I've got this bloody keyboard or the Xbox controller issue. The key binding, it will not assign buttons in the game. I don't know. Clearly, Farming Simulator is not designed for the Xbox Elite controller. Looks okay to me. It's not throwing up any errors that were there the last time, so he must have fixed it. I did download the hotfix version, so it looks fine to me. So this is a 10.3 meter cultivator. Ridiculously priced though. I mean, I'm gonna have to adjust that. It's not like this thing is old or anything, you know. This must be a fairly modern piece of equipment, so I don't think it's used or anything. Maybe it is. Mr. Noah, how are you, sir? How are things? Thank you for tuning in, sir. Hope you're doing well, Noah. So what have I done here? Do I have to... I don't know. What did I do here? Did I screw up the field or something or what? I don't know. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Ah, right. Okay. So I probably should have done that anyways. That's fine. That's better. Okay. Very hard to get up here anyways and harvest the crops up here as well. I might actually cut this down a little bit. Yeah, let me do that. Let me get rid of this little piece here. I mean, I'm not doing poplars to make money, you know. Just to do them, just to do them. There we go. Yeah, we have to wait for that, so to we have to wait for that there. I don't know. What'll I do? What'll I do? What'll I do? I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I feel like kind of cultivating this field, to be honest. Maybe I'll do that. Screw it. It's only money. Shit, how long was that waiting there? God damn it. And what I should try to do next is buy myself a harvester. I think that's the next big purchase. Where is that thingy? No, I'm not currently, Noah. We were just talking about the wheel there. I'm actually going to bring it back to return to Amazon tomorrow. It's it's not for me, my friend. It is not for me, I'm afraid. With all my talk about giving it a fair crack of the whip and a fair shot, I genuinely did try to give it a good go of it, but it's just it's like it's a very alien experience using the wheel and pedals. And even though I have a larger desk here, I still don't have enough room. I'd still need a longer desk still. You know, I'd like to be able to you know, have my wheel and pedal or whatever side panel, but then have room for my keyboard and my mouse and my mouse mat. And you know, I just don't have the necessary room really for it, you know. Right, so we're gonna have to harvest this area here first. Where can you get the ideal 10T? Are you on PC or console? That's the most important question. Yeah, if you're on PC, then there's no problem. I can get you the link for that one. Okay, you're on PC. That's fine. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I got it for you. Second here. I got it for you. Second here. I got it for you. There you go. Did that pop up? Did that not come up on the screen? The link for that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Look what he... Oh, you bastard. You absolute dickhead son of a bitch. Look what he did. You motherfucking mother... He plowed over my shit, people. He plowed over my shit. You son of a bitch. God damn it. I'll get you. I'll get it to you in a second. Second there, Noah. I have it. I have it on WeTransfer. All right. Uh, a second. Let me say that there. Oh, that pisses me off. Cannot believe that shit happened. Do do do. Don't know what happened there. That should have posted. There you go. You asshole of a... Oh, man. See what he did there? He even skipped this shit. And he skipped this and he just literally just drove up. He just drove up. What the hell? I'm gonna put a manual headland on this thing, I think. Mr. DNH Agri, how the heck are you, sir? How are things? Hope you're doing well, sir. What is going on, my friend? What is going on? Yeah, we'll put a bit of a headland on this thing. I think I lost a few $1,000s on that little shenanigans. Bloody douchebag. I know there could be an issue with the worker as well in this thing, you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy does it. There we go. Right, he's coming back around. Oh, is that how it works, DNH? So it has to be either a New Holland or a Massey for your farming to be perfect. I see how it is. Okay. You could be wrong, or you could be right. I should say. You could be right. You know, I don't have anything against New Holland or Massey personally. You know, their equipment is very nice to use. Of course, nothing will ever beat the Fendt Ideal here. It is the finest harvester on the planet. Well, not that it's a competition or anything, you know. But yeah, I think it's generally accepted that it's the finest harvester in the world. So it's my farming that's at fault. Oh, I see. Well, that's different. Yeah. You know what? That you could be right. It could be my farming skills is just like abysmal. But you know, I mean, if you're going to throw stones, Mr. D&H, I remember numerous times when you were farming with Mr. Julian Haw, the FS19 consultant. Uh, you, my friend, were a absolute disaster. I mean, he had to kick you off his server. You were so bad on more than one occasion because, well, you were just wrecking the place, crashing harvesters and tractors. You had equipment up on top of buildings, in rivers, flipped over. I mean, you were just costing him an absolute fortune in insurance costs, you know. So yeah, you know, say what you want about my lack of farming skills, but I think you need to look in the mirror, my friend. I really do. No, let's see if we can get this little piece here. So you're proud of the fact that he kicked you off his server. That's okay. Or off his game. What is his PlayStation floor thingy? Yeah, you're costing him a bloody fortune, DNH. Holy crap! I think he didn't like the fact as well that you were always repainting his equipment as well, or hiding it. If it was for hiding his bloody equipment. Well, he you know, weren't you on work experience? Weren't you on like a job seeker course or something for farming? So you were getting experience on the farm, so getting to use some very very cool equipment. Also, so your shenanigans was revenge for kicking you off his gameplay. Well, it's kind of a chicken and egg scenario. Which came first? I think your shenanigans came first, and then he kicked you off. So you know, maybe he had a point. Yeah, he bought new vehicles, and then you'd paint it bloody purple or some shit like that. What's he gonna do here? I wonder. Hold on a second. I'm not liking the way this guy is carrying on here. Let's do this manually. Now I should probably unload this guy to keep the flow going, as it were. So let's do that. Oh, is that it? Well, he was the boss. I mean, if he bought the equipment and he was, he did all the work for it. I mean, the boss should drive the harvester the first, or the pickup or whatever. The farm hand or the ranch hand shouldn't just hop in the vehicle and take it for a spin. It's just kind of common courtesy there, DNH. Whoa! Ah, shite. How did I do that? God damn it. Ah, shitballs. Did you see what happened there? Ah, Lord. Bloody hell. I barely turned. That wasn't like an extreme... Ah, God dang it. I can't turn this now. Ah, shite. This is gonna go crazy. Watch this. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Ah, shit. Oh, it's too heavy. Balls. Ah, okay. What am I gonna do about that? How am I going to get that up? See, I can't, there's a lot of money in that. I can't afford to lose that. Ah, shit. I don't know. Maybe I could just kind of whoosh it. This could be a bad idea, but... Hey! Ha ha ha! There you go. That's farming skill right there, my friends. Farming skill. Yeah, I wonder why Julian kind of gave up the ghost, as it were, and doesn't stream anymore. It's a bit disappointing actually, because he was very, very good at what he did. Hey, I barely turned and the bloody thing flipped over. There's the center of gravity on that uh, loading wagon is off. You know, it's not my fault. It's the physics of it. You know, the modder has clearly screwed up the physics of that thing. Um, who was asking Noah? Was it Noah? Noah, did you get that file from WeTransfer? No, it's a good farmer never blames his equipment, except when the equipment is faulty. That's the way it works. So if I buy a New Holland and you know its engine is a pot of crap from the factory, then yeah, you know it's not my fault. It's New Holland's. What? What did he say? Oh my god, my driving abilities are sus. Are you kidding me? Are you seeing this chat? I'm being insulted in my own chat about my immaculate driving skills. Come on, people. This is just not right, you know? There is nothing wrong with my farming skills. I am a seasoned professional farmer. I've been doing this now for, well, I must have about 5,000 hours on this bloody game at this point. Come on, people. Well, you know, we'll agree to disagree. Let's just say that. We'll agree to disagree, my friends. No, actually, you know what I'm going to do, being serious for a second, I'm actually going to see all these little spots here of grass. See, this shit here triggers my OCD, so I'm going to get rid of all this crap here. So I'm actually going to drive around the map here and see if I can find more of it. I'm sure there is. So some of this stuff, I'm probably not going to pick this up, you know. So I'll just get rid of it. Ah, bollocks. Okay. Oh, who put that tree there? Lord have mercy. Bloody giants in their crazy tree placement. Right, that's that there. What else is there? Let's see a little bit spot over here. Is that up or down? It's down. Okay. So yeah, the uh, the baler, you know, the John Deere baler, it can't get this stuff, you know. So might as well just plow it over. I think the saying is the truth is in the eye of the beholder. I think that's the saying. I will just take a little drive around here a bit. See if I miss anything. I'm sure I did. Oh, oh! Bloody driver smacking into me. Oh! Another crazily placed tree. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Did I miss anything here? Anything over here? How? What do you mean? What's wrong with my driving? This is awesome driving. Look at this. Best driver in Farm Sim. I don't know. I think you need to go back to Specsavers, D&H. I don't know what you're saying. And if I'm not the best driver in Farm Sim, I'm certainly in the top 10. Whoa, 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 what was I doing there? Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, that's that. All right. All right, let's get back to work. Yeah, 10.8 meter straight plow or cultivator, whatever. 200 horsepower. Works fine. You know, not bad. Don't see anything wrong with it. Good quality, you know. Kind of an interesting design, especially the way it kind of folds out, you know, inwards. Kind of like the Borgard machines, you know. Right, we'll let him do that. We'll empty this guy first. I don't know, D&H, I don't know. I've seen some of your shoddy driving skills on while watching Julian. You weren't the best, my friend. You were not the best. I could often see you driving into rivers, off bridges, tipping over, getting hit by trains, ending up in trees. You know, that type of thing, you know. I don't know. It's kind of like the pot calling the kettle black there, my friend, you know. What the hell is this guy doing? What's he doing? What are you doing, you idiot? You're freaking me out now. There's a bit more here, see that? What I'm going to do next is I'm going to take a look at the shop and see if there's anything comparable to this cultivator here in the 10 to 11 meter range. I don't know if we have anything like that in available. Right, let's go empty this chap out here. Oh, so it was just so it was just for entertainment purposes that you were making a complete ass of yourself on live stream. I see. Ah, all right. That's fair enough then. You're doing it. You were doing it for the people. You're doing it. You were doing it for the lols. D&H, have you checked out this Ideal 10T? Does anyone know how to put a license plate on the back of this thing? I'd like to be able to do that. Like I could put a license plate on the back of this, right, and have it OTD 1832. You know, that's what I would put on that now if I could. What you think about that one, Dave? All right, okay. So you were helping Julian out actually. You weren't trying to sabotage him. You were actually trying to help him. I see. Okay. Well, you know. Screw that one up. See that? Few bits there as well. I don't know. There's some shoddy work there. Look at that shit. Look, it's like a patchwork. That is not good. Look, that isn't even done. It's yeah. I don't know about that one. It's not the best. Not the best. Yeah, you shouldn't underestimate the size of this field. It's actually fairly substantial, you know. Um, I would think it's probably is it the biggest? Maybe this one here. So if you plowed all these together, maybe that's the biggest. It's hard to say. Yeah, I think maybe this area here. If you plowed these together, you'd probably get the largest field area. Although there are fields that are pretty massive as well, you know. But that not all of that is usable though. See that? So that's kind of the issue there. They are weird shape fields. You could do that one as well, I suppose. Oh yeah, tractors in the slurry tanks. You actually put them in there. I reckon they were impossible to get out. Um, Right, as a safety precaution, I'm going to move this guy over here. So this idiot worker here doesn't plow over my crops. So I'm not going to even give him an opportunity to roll over my beautiful soybeans here. There you go. That should stop him. Get out of here, birds. Oh, I have to take off that. This weight is way too heavy for this thing. What's that? 1,500 kilograms is way too heavy. Yeah, it's 1,500. Yeah. So yeah, the max limit for a tractor like this is probably like the 650. You really shouldn't put any more heavier than that in it, unless you have something at the back of it. Obviously, if you have a small seeder or something that's really heavy, you need something a bit beefier. But for normal usage, the 650 is the way to go. Can I clean this? Yeah, Yardi was one of Haven't seen Yardi in a while either. Uh-oh, I need to frickin' lime. Shite. Okay, I didn't realize that. Or not lime, bloody weed. Sorry. So where the hell is the weeder thingy? There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right. Right, so um so, yeah, let's try to do this here. I don't know, I'll just let that guy do that there. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good, Mr. Mouse. Holy crap. Oh, there's the beep. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of this manually here like this. Yeah. Leave that there now for a second. So let's see, can I so can I kind of harvest around here. No problem, Dave. I'm not quite sure how long more I'm going to stay on. I think probably when I don't know, maybe when I finish the harvest. I'm not going to be able to get the cultivation done today. I mean, there's a lot there. So we may have to leave that for another time. But I do want to finish off the work here on this thing. I'm going to have to do the rest of it manually, I think. And hopefully have enough juice to get the job done, as I say. Yeah, there's a fair amount of weeding here to be done. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to have enough juice in the tank here to get this done, though. Ah, shite. Okay, so I'm getting stuck there. So let's move him to the other side. There we go. Let's continue on here. There we go. Do, 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 do. All right, let's get the bottom done here. As you can see, I haven't even done this section at the end here. Completely missed that. Move, bloody thing. Ooh, we're getting FPS drops there. So there's a small section down here. I don't know if I can get that before I run out, that is. Now, if I could line it up correctly, I could get it. Did I get it? Yay! Very good. Good stuff. Three days for a plumber to show up? Jesus. Where was he coming from? Timbuktu? 3 bloody days. Don't be beeping at me. I didn't do anything. Bloody cars. You see this thing here at the back? See this kind of... See that thing? Doesn't that look like... you know the mini guns? You know the mini... You know from like Terminator and Predator? Doesn't that look like the feed thingy for a mini gun? You know, the bullet feed thing. Oh, that's okay. That's fertilizer. I she's very, very heavy at the back here. See what's happening? She is not liking the weight at the back here. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, she is. Ooh, she is not liking that. That's a little bit. Oh, she. Oh, she not. Oh, she doesn't like this at all. She is not a happy bunny. I'm gonna have to fill this up. Bring balance to the force, as they say. That should help. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's good enough for me. I wonder, does it cost any money to charge the electric charger? Does it cost any money to charge your vehicle, I wonder? Surely that would be a thing in real life that you'd be charged for the electricity that you use. Oh, she didn't do stopping power wasn't the best there. Oh, that needs to be done. Okay. Ooh. No. Shite. Right, so that's that. So we can spray next. Fertilizer. I'm going to put a worker on that one. So yeah, it needs to be done. I thought I had to wait up here. Extreme close up. Ooh. There we go. Right. Off. Oh shit. Right, we'll let him do his thing there. Right, so we're almost finished here. Enzo Knoll. Apologies if I butchered your name. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is English only here, I'm afraid, my friend. English only. Hope you are doing well. We won't be staying on too much longer here, my friends. New subscriber, we have Enzo Knoll. Knol. I do apologize if I butchered your last name. How are you doing, sir? How are things? So yeah, these just in case, there's link again for the Ideal 10T. This is the one I'm driving here. I want to download this mod. It's not on the mod hub or anything. I'm going to download that. Alright, so we're finished here now, thank God. Just got charged $2,000 in wages, so that's not very good. So we have another field over here that needs to be done. Let's see if we get this done quickly. I'll have to do this manually though. And this idiot has well, he's an idiot. So what do you expect? Jesus. Ah, shit. It's too bloody heavy. The rear is too heavy. So yeah, that's kind of why we swap out the weights there. The 1500 kilogram weight is you know much better for to help you know balance the vehicle out here. Let's take a look here. Right, let's see, can I recover this a little bit? Do. Right, let's see what happens there. Let's leave that guy there to do that. Let's move this out of the way here. let's get cracking here. So we're not going to get a huge amount of crop off of this field, but you know, it's better than nothing. Ah, Jesus. Right, let's do a bit more of this manually here. Right, so we'll just finish off the spraying here. I think we'll probably call it a day then. We've done enough. Pretty successful stream overall in terms of the work, you know. Got everything we wanted to get done. Let's finish off the last two pieces here. Do, baby shark, doo doo. I think that's going to be it. I don't think you can get anything else in this thing. Right. Okay, that's that. Let me just bring down my machine here back to its home base. Right. Let's put this here. That's that. There we go. Right, let's check the bottom. So yeah, I like the way this thing folds up. It's quite good. .200 horsepower, which isn't bad. Few pieces here I need to clean up. Right, there we go. So that's that. We'll finish off this little section here next time, I think. Ooh, we have to get it. Oh, she's struggling. Oh, she's not liking this. She is not liking this, my friends. Let's check this field out here. Where am I? Right, so yeah, once we finish the harvesting here in this field, you know what? I should probably I should probably get this field done by the time I've you know, I can put that on a worker. So there's this section here. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy does it. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh shit. What am I gonna do about that now? 970 liters in the back there. Oh. Well, there you go, my friends. Yay! The bloody field is done. What do we have in storage? 48,000 liters. We have some canola as well. So yeah, this field is now fully prepared for whatever we want to do with it. It does need to be fertilized and everything. Right, so that's that. Okay. So we have 98,000 liters at 37. What's next? So the train hasn't turned up yet. Wait for the bloody train to turn up. Right, so he's there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna do more poplars or what? I don't know. Not entirely sure. What is there to do? Can this be sprayed, I wonder? It can. Ooh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, let's do this. Bloody birds are everywhere. Get out of here. right, let's check this guy out here. Let's see what he's done. Sure, he did a good job here. Yeah, so he's missed some of it. I wonder, do I have any manure or slurry or anything like that? I'm not sure if I have to, do I have to fertilize? I don't know. Do you have to fertilize, bloody, um, oilseed radish? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of oilseed radish if you have to fertilize it? Or will I get 2 layers now? I don't know. I assume that I'm going to get 2 layers now. That's my, that would be my thought process there. Do. All right, OTD. Thank you very much, sir, for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna be on here much longer myself, anyways. There isn't a hell of a lot to do. It's kind of tidy up work, I suppose. Ooh, she's struggling there with the HP. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy does it. Yeah, 10.8 meters, this thing. Not too shabby. Works fine. Don't have any problem, with it. Recommending it, whatever. Does everything that it says on the tin, as they say. So yeah, not a bad cultivator. 10.8 meter, only 200 horsepower, which is pretty good. the animations in the back here. Yeah, they are working. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Shit. Uh, Fuck me, what's this bloody thing doing? Bloody thing's gone crazy. Okay, so that really is it now. We're definitely done. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All the jobs have been done finally. There we go. That's where we're leaving it. Lord of mercy. A second. Oh, the phone. Huh. Do. Excuse. Oh, excuse me. Right. So that's it for the 150th time. We are finally finished. Just spotted a few little bits and pieces that, excuse me, that I wanted to get rid of there. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think that's enough for today. So, my friends, thank you all very much for tuning in. We've been going for probably 4 hours now. Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully you enjoyed some of that at least. And, God willing, you never know. We shall see you again next time. But for right now, my friends, oh, yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate it. And God willing, we shall see you next time. Take care. Bye.